split screen and make sure that our sources are working real quick. I'm gonna be doing some Blender 4.2 stuff today. New Blender is out, new LTS. Be working with it. It's gonna be cool. Gonna be doing mostly art, almost enough art that we should probably be in the art category, but we'll stay in science and game dev anyway. And or maybe we won't. I don't know. It's kind of a bit of both. A lot of art. Yeah, I think we will change categories. Yeah, let's get NDI tools working. Alright, it should be seeing the screen. Also have the audio running on the PC this time. So all the audio stuff should now be working fine. Oh, that's seeing fun. NDI tools. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Alright, let's close out this. Fix this as nice cube. So okay, so the YouTube chat's working. I want to make sure this is this new chat program I'm using, Social Stream. I'm still not 100% like convinced that it keeps its sources. Yeah, Twitch chat works fine. It's the YouTube chat I'm kind of worried about. It's so weird. It's like every time you stream the YouTube, it like creates a whole new chat, a whole new, you know, I guess because it ties to like a different video or something. Yep. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it works. Same, but the exposure works. We did get a $100 Patreon, you know, on the project from YouTube. So, you know, their exposure is exposure. I want to get the Facebook streaming working as well, but a lot of Star Citizen backers on that platform. But yeah. Cool. So now I'll kill the let me remove as much stuff here that I'm supposed to set up today. Okay, let me kill this. I can't actually hear monitoring while it's running. Perfect. So I think we're going to switch over to art today on the category, so even though there's still going to be a lot of code, there's a lot of stuff we need to do, but I think we'll do it in the art category. Because it's mostly going to be Blender assets and game systems. And we'll go to art. Note to self, eventually find bots to do this. Cool. So what we're going to be doing today is I still need a respawn point for the player. I need a system so when the player gets destroyed, they're going to get you know, respawned, and then it is a summer, and I really have to actually get a lot of the stuff actually working. So what we're going to do is we're going to do an art pass over the clinic module. So now that I have 4.2 working, I have 4.2's asset library working as well. So medical, let's see, there's still a lot of our medical systems here, but they're kind of jank. So I want to get the, I want to kind of go through and clean up a lot of the stuff that's supposed to be marked as assets, but aren't really marked as assets, even though they're supposed to be. And I can even have the clinic marked here, but in the main project here, in space, I had originally intended for this area right here to be a gray box clinic. So it's an area that gives the player one of 3 rooms. I had 3 or 4 rooms. Maybe there's 4 recovery rooms. Yeah, there's. Okay, so there's 4 recovery rooms, a waiting area, and a like a reception. These are like kind of like the generic. I want to kind of round off some of this stuff and make it more like a space station-esque. No round corners that you can kind of bang a cart into, or a surgery thing, because ideally it's just 4 clinical stations, and then this area here is kind of the main surgery room. So for the average Joe who just kind of dies and kind of needs to wake up at a near station in the interim, because these are not meant to kind of heal critical wounds, they're more like you know, a quick kind of respawn. If you die, then you'll either kind of, you know, wake up in the surgery room or in one of these rooms. And I'll just put a little Bacta / healing tank in each one of them. But these were never like, you know, finished or finalized, or you know, any of the props or anything kind of like set in stone. So I wanted to kind of go and play around with these, do some art, and get them kind of working. Not too much is going to change on the outside. I think the windows might be rounded. Yeah, I think the dimensions for it are still fine as well. And we're going to do probably 3 hours, you know, wherever we end up with on the gray box side of things, because I think a lot of this will probably end up in the systems build. But yeah, that's going to be the goal. And none of this stuff for the clinic has been kind of, yeah, hasn't really been worked on other than gray box. And then moving it over from Unity, a lot of these colliders are kind of bad. So this is kind of what I wanted to start with, and kind of see where we go with it. And we'll just leave ourselves in art. We got a bunch of you'll like this fixes. Check this out. This is some art assets I picked up yesterday. They're 4K textures, so it might take a second for them to load up. Yeah. So this is a set. Yeah, let me wait for the shaders to do shader things here. All right, are we good? Can I blend? Yeah. So yeah, so this is a full asset set that I grabbed for prototyping the landing zone of the sand planet. So this has a lot of the more cliche, typical kind of stylings, especially for like rock surfaces. So like stuff for you know, caverns and things. Really good ideas, good helper classes. So you know, I want to try to just kind of take some of this and see if I can kind of build up some noise maps that kind of simulate, you know, similar erosion, and kind of take some of these and turn them into like a triplanar, right? So they'll kind of like, you know, as a triplanar, they'll be right now they're just obviously just a baked out procedural texture. So this might be something that I might kind of look into. This was a fantastic asset as a part of the Humble bundle for this month, and I actually do have a promo code if anyone's interested in picking up this pack, but it's like $30, but and you know, 90% of that can go to yours truly. But check out these wonderful you know, the greeblings, right? This is fantastic, and they're not high poly at all, you know, using a bit of substance painter, nothing too crazy, right? So Really, really wonderful bakes. These are fantastic. I love the like the oxidization is perfect. Obviously, my matte cat is a forest matte cat, so it's kind of. But either way, if we come back to the you know, the primary main buildings, these are they're very cool. As you can tell from over here, it's over to the small, like it's a totally, you know, like a little Tatooine oriented kind of pack. No interiors. Interiors would have to be kind of done separate, but I really like a lot of these spice holders. Right, these are really nice. I never really thought too much about how I want to do air filters. This is more directly copying the Star Wars style of moisture evaporators, but yeah, very cool. And it does kind of like combine what I kind of like about some of the ideas that I had, where, you know, you combine the super low tech with high tech, like, you know, parts like the filters and, you know, temperature exchanges, and I kind of want to add, because it's really not utilized at all, but solar panels, right? Like a jade kind of solar panel system. But I love these. I love how low poly they are. They're literally just like a really good job. There's a really good set of fully UV on-ramped, you know, materials. Nothing too crazy. Obviously, about high poly on cloths in, but yeah, wonderful assets. They're not too crazy, not too high. Actually made with, you know, assets in mind. Yeah, so this is going to be, you know, Tatooine, hey Trance. Yeah, it's a full blender pack that I picked up this week for the sand planet, right, in Unity, and I don't think I actually ever ported it over. Today we're doing art. Let me actually, yeah, I don't think I ported planets. There was a. Yeah, there should be an entire planets. Maybe I merged them into the project. I'll take a look. Stuff I want to organize. So anyway, I grabbed those. I also grabbed in the same pack. See the library. This is everything I've like. This pack is amazing. It is the Blender Essentials Toolkit. Paid $30. And you know, it's ridiculous, right? $1,500 worth of stuff for $30, but here's the list. But this one, here box. Let me, yeah, 300 high poly rocks. Right? Fantastic. Right, not just because the fact they're low poly. Obviously, they're just low poly rocks, and they're slightly baked, but the materials, right? The procedural materials used for them are great, especially for like asteroid mining and stuff like that. Like, I haven't really done a lot of stuff with trying to make iron or copper, or like, you know, don't really have a lot of geology experience when you really think about it. Yeah, little things like that are super good cost savings. They look okay. They seem to all be the same base meshes, just with different sets of materials. Some of these are really, really poor, but others are fantastic. This base mesh collection is great. Animals, dogs, to 13 human base meshes. Really good for like working with some, playing around, creating some alien creatures. And then of course there's a whole bunch of wonderful like FPS animations, there's some tutorials I'm going to go through. I think this whole one here is one I'm definitely looking forward to. It's like 7 hours of how to make like, you know, procedural materials for Cartage. And the rest are just tools, including even like this Blender to Godot plugin for hot reloading Blender into Godot. I don't, you know, I still think GLTF, like manual exports, are more stable, but yeah. So anyway, this is what I picked up over the last little bit to play with on the stream. And yeah, it's been I really, yeah, a lot of this is definitely in line with what I wanted to do for the environment. All right, so this one, clinic walls, clinic medium. So it's under station stores. Yeah, I wonder where I put that clinic. Yeah, because I want to keep this kind of styling. Maybe not with the rails on the curvature. Oh, the first coffee is so good. Yeah, a lot of this is really everywhere. Habitation, arm. America's an asset. Yeah, let's just kind of go ham cleaning up assets until we Okay, so they're good. Let me... How high are these bumpers? 1 meter? Hospital. Wall bumpers. How high are they? In general. Like, is there crush guard? When you're like moving someone around. Number guard height. The height above the floor. 36. Or 12. If using 2. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, and we're protecting them from a cart. What's our medical cart look like, too? It's yeah, and none of these. What do we? How many materials are in here? Just the 3? Yeah, that'd be good. And that's got a lot of pink in it. Hey, Heavy Bob, how's it going? It's day 687 of Revere working on Space Game. And then Derek says, how's it going? You helped me with the networking on Godot the other day? Hell yeah. Back when Revere first started on the Space Game, we still had hair. I know, right? The hair was first to go, Bob. Yeah, no, hair had to go. Right, we can't have that. Gotta, you know. We're preparing the vertical slice of the summer, Bob. Is what we're doing. Cleaning things out. Yeah, the stress of the game dev. Now he's starting to lose his eyebrows. Yeah, we're just hair's just one of those temporary things that just gets in the way of the brain. You know, pulls the knowledge out of the brain right into the hair. So we need to isolate that drain. Can't have any brain due to hair. Brain wrinkles? Yep. Yeah, why is this shifted more into the pink? Yeah, let's go back. E8. That's a bit better. Not metallic. Roughness 0.5. What's that? He's the Lex Luthor of space games before Lex Luthor started typing, trying to get Superman. I like that analogy. We have a new blender today. 06. So we're cleaning up assets and we're gonna be working here as I'm kind of going through this on the clinic that you wake up in when you get pew-pewed. Now what was the other material that was here? Just the emission. And exterior. Medical arm storage module. I don't know about these tall thingy bobbers. Yeah, some of these are kind of meh. Yeah, I think the medical hanger is actually going to be an adaptation of the main hanger. So all I have to do is kind of change the colors. Because the medical hanger was kind of made kind of separately way back when I was originally just prototyping. I do want to have like this overhead kind of like command posty thing. And I do want to have the intake as being the same on each side. But I think we can kind of just change it to make it a little bit more easy to work with. I don't know why. I'm not sure here on the corners. It should be. Yeah, these were pretty poorly done. None of these even define shape at all. 36 and 12. It's gonna make a bunch of notes. Bumblebite, hey Revere, how's it going? I finally got a fiber connection. That's awesome. We're doing art today. We're doing asset cleanup, and ultimately the goal for today is to get the clinic working. So everything that revolves around that's kind of the direction that I'm going to kind of focus my effort on. And the reason being, in the vertical slice, what I want to have. So just think about what I want playable, you know, for this, you know, month, right? So we can now go in, right? We can spawn in our ships. We can jump into ships. We can go buy cargo. We can throw it on the ship. We can bring it somewhere else. We can unload it. We can make money, right? That type of thing. I want to have death, you know. So on in the system systems project, we have the missile system in now. So the way this is going to go now is the missiles are now working. The only thing left on the ship side of things is to get the hull working. And the ship hull systemically is the same as shields, but just, you know, for the hull itself, it's that final physical damage before the ship blows up. So the way ship damage state works in Unforgiven space is once the hull's finally been breached, takes enough damage, it finally fractures, cracks apart into salvageable pieces, and then that's it, right? The ship's is done. Like once the ship's been, like, you know, the hull's been breached and the damage has been done, and it starts falling apart. It'd be cool to see like medical service close to combat zones. Yeah. So we need an interim, you know, because I do have a full medical module, like a hospital that can attach to the main stations. But we need something that's like light, like super light. So the idea, so very soon ships can be blown up, right? And then you need to spawn somewhere. So I need to put you somewhere, right? So instead of just, you know, putting you literally, you know, in the middle of your last known space station, which is a good temporary solution anyway. I mean, you're just going to spawn anywhere, you know. And it might be nice for the vertical slice to get the gray box clinic working, and the idea for the clinic is I've already kind of like metrically kind of figured out kind of what I want to do with it. And it's just like your old school, you know, kind of like old school small clinic where you just have a waiting area. We'll have 4 rooms. So these are like 4 rooms. I think there'll be another little door here that's kind of sealed. But the idea is you can just spawn in any of these 4 rooms. So you were rescued, and so you'll just wake up in your little back to tank in one of these rooms, and then, you know, come back out, and, you know, either it cost you something, you know, automatically, or you had to go up to an NPC or whatnot. But this is fine because there won't ever be, you know, 4 of them filled, and right. And these are all references of props I've already created. This is just like the couches, the side table, you know, like nothing new that needs to be created. You know, to kind of decorate it. I want to kind of go with that whole medical aesthetic. So rounded corners. Same thing, like you don't know where, right? So in the middle here's the surgery room where you would like get augmentations and things, like if you're really, really damaged. You're right there. There's a place where like a tier 3 or something, like level injury, where you kind of need to be revived or whatever. So I just want to be able to build some type of gameplay facilitation of those type of loops in one unit. So one small thing that can go into you know, a random truck stop is within a certain metric, and can be easily used to facilitate that. So that's kind of what I want to do. I want to detail, like, what are these rooms, what's in them, what do they look like, you know, what are some of the ideas, you know, we have, and then, you know, ultimately to kind of put it together so it looks a bit more final art for a vertical slice. So and then the other technical thing I have on the agenda for this week is in the hangar itself. In the back of the hangar, we have our storage cargo area. And I want to get the instancing working for the cargo area. The cargo area works pretty much almost like the player's own habitation module. It's an instance thing that you kind of like go up to it and open it, spawns in all your stuff that you have stored. And with that, then we can have the the multitude of shops that exist be storing things that you're purchasing to the actual station inventory. Like you can pick it up and take it yourself, but for certain bulk items that are outside of your ability to tractor it. So a lot of the products that you're buying, like for the ship itself to move from point A to point B, those will just go to station inventory, and they will kind of be delivered down through the lift system of the station, to your own little habitation, or to your own hangar, whichever hangar is assigned to you. And I'm thinking how that'll work is in the cargo area, there's going to be shelving, which will have like a bunch of random stuff that you've placed saved. And it will have almost like an airport in the back of it. So it has like an intake and an outtake for the, for cargo to kind of come in and go out into the station storage. So there's kind of like, it's not, I've always liked the idea of your own like condo hatch sci-fi games. I'm hoping it works, Yeah, we'll see what player, what players think of it. Yeah, so I'm going to close out this project. I have to find this asset. So it's called Cargo Medical Clinic Medium. I'm going to just run everything and take a look. See if I can find that real quick. So Medical Clinic Medium. See, I see the FBX in Unity from back in the day. But I don't see the GLTF. Right, they're in the Godot project and the Convert. Prefabs are there. Where's the original blend? Because there's the possibility I just made this, put it in the Unity, and it wasn't a... There's a station medical module, but that's not it. Medical room is our main medical room. The bed, hangar, desk, surgery bed. They're all a part of the main habitation module. Yeah, I don't think there's any mention of a clinic. I'm gonna have to re-import it. Yeah, nothing at all. So this was literally just made. Yeah, so let's re-import this back into Blender. So you mean like carry only? Cargo only? Oh, for anything you buy, furniture, anything you buy like in other stores, we kind of brought down to that area for you, so that you don't need to kind of tractor it down yourself, but you could. Yeah, let's go and re-import this and save it then. Import our GLTF. Yeah, because that would have been saved here in stores. Medical clinic medium. Oh no, this was absolutely not in any capacity meant to be. Yeah, this was literally only a placeholder. Everything is called a cube, cube, cube. This was... Yeah. This was definitely just whipped up. As I can tell by all my mesh naming. What is room empty for? Okay, we can work with this. And we won't put it in medical modules though. Put it under truck stop interior. Or actually, we'll do medical station modules. I'll call it a clinic module. Yeah, it's not a core module of its own. It's part of stores, commerce. Yeah, so I'll put it under medical module clinic. Medical clinic medium. But yeah, so far the Godot's been fantastic. And this way we can actually, like, there's a lot of these meshes and stuff like that that are like, we already have an asset for that we can just link into the blend file. It's good, you know. Oh, I did have it smaller. Yeah, I like it. It's way more stable than I thought. It's been extremely stable. That makes it a little bit more. I like to keep things to a round scale of some sorts. Oh. Alt J. Alright, let's get this all moved into a collection. Alright, we're going to call this medical module or clinic. Okay. Clinic medium. Right box. And then we'll use linked assets for pretty much everything else. So it's marked as an asset. Let's refresh it in a second. This way we can bring in like the surgery module, kind of really play around with it a lot more. Get some kind of spatial awareness of things going. So all the rooms are the same. Yep. And their sizing is on the inside. So the inside's smaller than the outside. We're gonna call this medical room. Clinic room. Show this one here. Let's align it to the that corner. Draw it out. Get rid of all rotations and nonsense that's on it. Or actually, no, we'll apply the rotations. What is the origin there? Oh, because there's an empty on it. Why is there an empty on it? From the game object and clear this. Get rid of this empty. Connect clinic room. Is there a clinic room mesh? So we're only ever working on one, because the others are just going to be instances of our clinic room. Mark it as an asset later. Creator scene. Default material. Yeah, see, there's a lot of materials here. We're going to call it clinic wall. Clinic walls. Clean up. Sure. This is going to be the clinic. Medium. Now for every one of these. Yeah, so we're using the back left corner. Oh, I see. Yeah, no. Let's use this corner. So we'll create a collection instance to the clinic room. Call this one clinic room 1. The old asset itself. What do you think about Patreon and Coffee? I mean, Patreon is my main primary source for revenue generation. We looked in the Coffee, and so far it seems like a viable alternative. I mean, you're talking 8% versus 0 or like 3 to 5%. So, 8% cut. It's 8% cut. Coffee's cheaper. The big thing in my case is API integration. So like, we go in here and we log into the Universe server. I go to my connections. I update my Patreon rewards, and this just logs in the Patreon. With its UFA, allow. And then we get back our code, and then the server says, oh, you have, you're at the $10 tier, right? And it can do all the claims. So that way, it's kind of taken care of for me. And it's the same as when I'm in the build. When I log in, like, it knows that I'm a Patreon member, and it knows what my claims are. So it handles that linking. I don't need to worry about like storing any personal or private data other than this is that Patreon ID, Because I use the Patreon API. Now, if Coffee ends up creating an API, that we could utilize for claims or vice versa, then that could change. Why is that for you? Let's like this fix. Yeah, we'll use the colliders on the thing. I'll let me kind of show you the idea here. So Patreon, like so for funding, and this is why I hope I get the summer to where I want it to be, right? So my goal was to reach 400 USD over the summer, right? That's my tentative goal. As part of the memberships of the Patreon, right? $5 and you reserve your name in the game, and you just get access to all the builds that I launch. So every build, you know, that they keep pushing. Right now, you can just go in and play at that $5 tier, and at the $10 tier, just while we're in development, you get your own little hab. How's it going, Elite Stomper? So that's kind of the you know, the idea, and then those are claims. So like when you link your Patreon, the game knows when you sign in, you know, who has access to what, and then just spawn in your own little hab. So it, you know, connecting to Patreon or to Patreon's API, you know, and now it allows the server to be like, oh, you know, this person has this Patreon ID. Yeah, our claims rewards in a tier. Exactly, they're just rewards in a tier. That's all they are. And these are ones that were just asked, you know, by other members to add just because they wanted to contribute more. Right, so that's, you know, so as the build becomes more playable, you know, hopefully things will, you know, get more light on the project, do more videos, and you know, things will take off a little bit. So let's replace all of these with those references to the clinical rooms, and then we'll just rotate them 90 minus. So clinical room 2. I always like using the bottom or the front left corner as like the origin for a lot of building block based stuff. Yeah, I want to try to avoid some of the Z fighting on them as well. So when we go into the scene, we're going to remove these outside faces other than the walls. Makes sense that you should get something tangible for your money. Oh, absolutely. You know, it's not just like I eventually want to get to the point, you know, real soon where we can, you know, really start looking at Kickstarter. But I want to have a playable build with people in it when I do the Kickstarter. You know, so it's very kind of transparent. You know. Yeah, so this floor, yeah, let me move the floor into the room. Soccer USA, can we send the space to confession so that may be forgiven? Also, hi. Zlad, what are we doing? We're working on a clinic for my space game. And the clinic is used for when when you die in space and you need to spawn, you're going to spawn in like a little back of the tank at one of these modules. And we're just detailing that. That module is here, you know, inside our little truck stop. Right, game is Unforgiven Space. It's a space trucking game, so you know, you buy cargo, move it from A to B. You know, maybe pirate people, maybe not pirate people. You joke mind it well. yeah, just piss off as soon as possible. Yeah, I don't want to, you know, given that the target audience is a lot of SC folks, you know what I mean? I don't want to be peddling something that can't be delivered. There should be something yellow. There probably should be. Yeah, we're definitely missing a lot of yellow and golds. Black and yellow works. It's supposed to be a gold These are actually just it's the cooling of the uh, main coolers. I don't have the components under the ship here, but the idea is all the components in the ship will be swapped out. Uh, is bot short for space engineer? Yeah, and make everything yellow. Just everything. Everything needs to be yellow. Space engineer people. Oh, why? Is there a lot of things yellow in Space Engineers? I've played it, but I don't remember everything being yellow. I guess it probably is because it's probably more like, you know how like Caterpillar brand? You know, like Caterpillar, all the industrial stuff always has like a yellow trope to it. So, like, you know, yellow arms, yellow kind of like mechanical things. They even like intentionally made sure that this was orange instead of yellow. Um, yeah, so you don't have strong, so you don't have a strong visual component, no eye catcher, wow factor kind of thing. Uh, you need that kind of thing because right now it looks like an asset flip. I got you. That's great. That means my assets were good enough to look like someone bought them. Um, so, I don't know what is the deal with them this, right? Oh, where's that empty? What was my deal with this? Mhm. Oh man, it's been so long since I've been in Blender. And a mascot. Just have a mascot like a Pip Boy from Fallout. I wonder what we'd use. It's kind of a space trucking game with blackjack and hookers. I'm not sure, but yeah. We could do like some what do they call, like a bobblehead, but it's like the one with the like a tiki shirt or something. Yeah, I don't know. What would we use for a mascot? Something like late 40s, 50s. Right, because it'd be kind of cool. It'd be like it'd be a fun shot, right? If it looked like a truck, but it wasn't really a truck, right? You saw like the components, everything. You saw a little bobblehead, and it's like, you know, wiggling along as this thing is moving through. But then like it gets attacked by a bunch of lasers, so you see a bunch of lasers fly across the dash, you know, because you're looking out into space, you know, with this little, you know, thing wobbling along, and then it kind of pans out to avoiding, you know, some dude avoiding getting blown up by pirates. Right, because it could start off playing some like 40s slow music, you know, like a record player type thing, you know, and just kind of move more into more of the sci-fi, like kind of a trope. Uh, I keep thinking of like the CB radio sort of came out. Yeah, yeah, and I kind of do want to have something kind of like that. Let's do call only on this actually. And let's set its viewport display. It'll be only wire, so it's just going to be a collider. And I'm going to make another floor. It will actually apply something too. Yeah, if that's something somehow it could be turned into a Pip-Boy, the CB radio and you. Oh yeah, yeah, that could be kind of cool too. So these are 4x4. They're gonna be big enough. I think it's a medical bed. Yeah, no, that works. I don't think the tank is here, is it? No. I mean, yeah, that'll work. Air tank bull. What is that bull for? Just, where did that come from? Okay, not missing anything. What's that oak radius walls up? Now we can't get close to him. I know. Welcome to level design / we don't know what we're doing right now. Playing with the new Blender, but getting a feel for things. Uh, what's that? Pro life tip? Nobody has a singular clue what they're doing. Yep, that's true. Explore to development, like Fortnite wells. Yep. I have like none of those props. Like, where's my sofas? Oh, the reed sofa's still there. What about the single? Like, this one's set up. The leather set up. Oh, those aren't. What about the coffee table? Okay, the main coffee table. Side table. Nope. Let's go get some assets marked out so we can actually replace these. This thing. Yeah, I do like. What are you clicking at? Oh, what? Oh, the old floor is still there. Just break things up in the modules. That's all we're doing. Yeah, because I wonder how we want the front of this to look. I like this kind of thing I've slapped together here, this kind of shape. But we don't really want that to just be square or whatever this is. What is this? Right now you have a red. You can't have red crosses in the games. Your focus centers come like it's not crossed though. I made it like a different shape. It's like a flower. We can also make it green. Green is in healing. Like it's not a pure cross, but you know. Not attacking you. Yeah, no. This is more like a religious symbol. I don't know. But I think like we might have to make it green though. Like a topaz, metally kind of reflective with a green kind of like hue. It's a good note though. It's a cult without poison. It's a gamepad. Exactly. Yeah, it's a gamepad. It's absolutely a gamepad. Man, I really did slap this together. And drugs, many drugs, chemicals. Just remember to make everything yellow. Make everything yellow. Everything must be yellow. It's gotta be like puke yellow too, you know? No. Yeah, these are all sliced up because I was using everything as a measure to get the final sizing kind of correct. Why are you in art? Are you hiding from the rest of the game devs? I'm doing Blender. What do you mean? We're blendering. You know, like we're on a whole new tier of you know, maybe we'll find an artist that's like, oh, you're actually working on a video game? That's kind of cool. You know, or maybe we'll find an artist that knows what they're actually doing. He'd be like, wow, this is shit. You should do this and this and this and this and this and this. You know? Stims. Yeah, but how big is this thing? What's the bounds? 20 meters. Okay, 20 by. Yeah, and this still the other issue I was having. We were clipping through like the ceiling. Yeah, what is the surgery doors? Do they even make doors for this? If they were double doors, they're definitely not big enough. It's not even quite 3 meters. Nah, it's still enough room. What's that? Just have the doors like clip outside the walls and behind passersby. Yeah. Nothing needs to make sense in the game anyway. It's just a video game, but I like things that engineeringly make sense. But for there to be like some type of double doors, unless they push, unless they don't slide, but it's a space game, everything needs to slide, you know? Sliding doors are all fancy. We don't have any room on this side for sliding doors. Because we have a, get rid of this line. Yeah, it's my meter line. 1 meter, 2, 3, so. Move this side here, take this, separate it real quick. Boop. Yeah, so if we were going to do kind of a double sliding door system, right, we'd need we had to kill in, we'd have to kind of eat in a foot, and that would put our door up against the entrance. I mean, there's not going to be people moving in and out of this thing. Maybe they don't really need to be a 3-meter door. There better be Girl Scout cookies and tap beer in that link. There's not. It's just spam. Spend money to buy viewership. I don't know how that doesn't seem to be a very profitable adventure. Yeah, because unless these were push doors. I mean, they could just be push doors that could move 2-way. Or we can have one big old giant sliding door that slides into the wall. Or we just make it be, what are we? Boop. Yeah, we're 2.5. It could just be a standard 2-meter door. The cut plastic flaps could be fun. Unless, I mean, we have the whole wall here, but I don't know if I want to have this. Yeah, because we won't really have any visibility into this area regardless. Because it's a clinic. Oh, and this is really kind of like shaded. I don't know what message you're trying to convey about healthcare, that it's very pristine and expensive. My universe wants you to get sick so you can come to the healthcare clinic, you know? Right? My universe wants to make sure you're poor forever. Hey, IC3. You know, this is all luxury. Ice, even though... Oh, you're cold. Even though I'm melting in this heat at the moment. Oh, it's ice. Okay, gotcha. So it's just Ice Q4? Yeah, no worries. All good. Yeah, because this we can kind of bubble this thing the way that I wanted it to. Yeah, let's hide that. The first I ever pronounced it the way that I do. That was a nice pronounced NGL. Oh, it was nicely pronounced. If you're wondering why I'm being extremely slow at this, my brain is thinking about how all this works and what I want to do. Because if we look at one of the stores, keep this blend over there. Right, so I like these kind of rounded, you know, mechanical. Ignore the normals, so they're kind of weird, but. Alright, which is kind of what I want to have for this, but with just one big opening to kind of walk in and out because it's the clinic. So I'm thinking we just kind of come out and bubble out, come across, but then we have a big, huge, giant empty panel. What do I need to know? Everything. Also, cool. Also, Cog, what's that? Oh, you were on, how do I pronounce that? Sunoco stream as well before. I've seen you, right? Empty panels for adverts. That's true. That's true. Yeah, turning cogs everywhere. Yep. No, you might be right on that. Yeah, just a wall of running adverts. Could work well. Let me pop in here, yeah, because I want to. I'd like for this area to be kind of open, all the way to the next layer. Well, we have a bit of height to work with here. I do need to kind of like make these a little bit shorter. So we'll keep this one a bit more open. But then as we come into the hallways, like these will have a roof, so it's a little bit more enclosed. With the surgery room also being open to the roof. It kind of gives a better space, but this will be kind of walled in. We won't have any windows, so ads on the side seems like it makes sense. I'm a social butterfly. I try to see what everyone's making. Well, Cog, I'm ice and I'm also everywhere. Well, there's no ice around here, brother. It's like 30-something degrees, man. Might be ice in my freezer. Yeah, and I also want to get this into the systems. Yeah, it's a lot of space. We could also fake wall. You know what I mean? Like one side of this. So it's kind of more like a generic kind of a facade placeholder. And maybe in a sense these like facade placeholders that I've created here, you know, we could put 2 of those there. And you know, it could then just have advertising screens on them. Hi, it's nice to meet you after circling the same community for a while. What's the task at hand? Is making a clinic. That is a task. Speaking of which, while we're thinking about that, let's go in and get some of these assets linked that are not linked than they should be. That's fine. Should leave everything open on the other screen here. Let me tank. and blend. Did you find a space for the Space Moose statue in the plaza? I haven't yet. Man, where are half these props? Me? Right, so station module, it should be under medical module props. So medical module props, but none of this stuff. So the healing tank. Right, this is in no capacity. Is this still working the way that I want it to? No. What? It's supposed to be able to rotate. And then drain. Okay, well, yeah, so healing tank, not marked as an asset. And healing tank. Yeah, let's put this healing tank. Side support pools. Oh, is one just a collection of the others that would have been? Healing take. I'm gonna clean up this asset for a second. It's like a back to tank, but more like a sleeping pad. Exactly. It's just called healing gel. Wink, wink. It's full of healing gel. Nothing to do with Star Wars at all. Yeah, all this IK stuff I created. Why am I instancing this whole thing? Oh, I see what I'm doing. Yeah, this is an old asset that could totally use a bit of TLC. And 16-sided faces could have become 32 for this size of model, but you know, so does Olivella. It makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Just healing gel. Right, and then this just rotates and opens up after it, you know, pumps in all the water, drains all the water. Oh, is this one? One of you are like the main tank. It's supposed to actually like IK, but apparently it doesn't anymore. Wait, this is sponsored by Forever Living? What's Forever Living? What is that? Why did I duplicate it that way? And if I did, why didn't you just create a subscene for the sidearms? Why do I gotta be weird? It's like a snowball company with like aloe vera products and stuff. Oh, okay, cool. We have to put in all kinds of, you know, things like that. You know, like maybe the medical corporations, like, you know, maybe when like, you know, space weed was legalized and became like one of the big, you know, treatment products, you know, the drug companies kind of took over all the medical facilities. So maybe all the medical facilities in Unforgiven space are actually owned all by the drug companies and cartels. You know, that makes sense. Wait, medical companies are already cartels. I don't know, maybe it's too real. When you go more sci-fi. Okay. Clean up. Yeah, let's clean this up, shall we? Because I don't know why I have everything parented this way. It is weird. It should be separated. The bottom and the top. Use both the floor and the ceiling with the space feed, man. 0G graph arms have more room to grow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's true. Yeah, because when I move... Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because I'm using the stupid collection for the other side, because I was lazy. And if I was going to do that, I should have did it for this little thing here. And then left this as a part of the main tank. Right, so this, wherever this is, should be cleared. We're going to do it to the tank. And then this. What's up? Catch you around? Okay, hang on a second. Hop down for a bit. Have a great day. Have a good one, Ice. Yeah, so what is that? Everything now in the healing tank. Yeah, like that parenting should not be a thing. Okay. And then this will... they're just bottom ones. They should be attached to this one. Which they are. Okay, good. Alright, so the bottom is fine. Top is fine. This one will be separate, but will be moving. Yeah, that can stay there for now. So sidearm support. Did I not parent those two? Alright, so the main healing tank, body. What have I not seen mission instances for these? Oh, because they're... Gotcha. Not organized. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Healing tank. Side. What? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna kind of stay there. Okay, now let's create a new scene for that. Healing tank. Move that collection into it. And I'll create our two instances from it. Let's use... Yeah, you won't ever see that. So let's use this one mesh. Just a mesh. Rotator top mesh. This will be piston top. And these will all be the same. And 34. That'll be one collection for that. Where's the other one? Oh, the ring. Pivot. Didn't get added to it. Oh, no, it did. Okay, there's one there. Are we instancing the wrong thing, or did I forget the parent thing? Oh, I did. Thanks for that. Okay. Now these bottom ones, I'll do the same. And we'll parent them to the bottom base. I don't know why that's kind of done that way, but nothing needs to be on the butt floor. Okay. Where are these in the collection? These shall be apart with the healing tank. And I think I want the pivot to also be apart. Yep. Alright, and then this. Oh, it's the panel and everything will go on the side. And then we'll eventually detail this, but for now I just want to get the rotation working. So in Godot we can kind of set it to automatically move. Mesh. Only take inside glass. Oh, no, I call it inside. No, it's glass. One time glass. Smash. Okay, and all those are fine. Alright, so then side support. And we'll call this one bottom. Piston base. It should have. Yep. And this should all be the same mesh data. All right, cool. So now I'm just going to go and parent the thing and create 2 empties for the parenting, and then we'll be good. And we'll clean up the rest of the stuff after, like the panels and everything, but they're not really going to be moving. Okay, so here we want to create an empty. Okay, I'm just going to call this healing out. And we're going to move it out into the healing. Okay, and we're going to parent these to the mouse. Okay. Or not high. Well, maybe it actually is. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so now this one thing can move up and down. This is going to go to the mouse as well. Now these. Yeah, and that's much better. Much more organized. And we'll put these back under the healing tank. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I offer a promotion to your channel. Oh wow, look, another bot. If anyone is paying to have bots, you know what I mean? They're not going to be very successful. Because then they're already losing money. If they're not entertaining enough to maintain people. I don't think paying for views and follows is going to help. But that said, if it wasn't a successful business, there wouldn't be bots wasting time to post. So I don't know. Now, let's add some optional subsurfs on these. And we'll just tame it after the mirror, where we solidify it. Why is this so weird? Oh yeah, there's some weird topology here. Let's fix the weird topology first. Why are we doing the doubles here? What is the purpose of this? unknown. Okay, and we'll just sharp our corners. And even though this is going to be the tank, I'll just still put a sharp on it. And up here. Okay. I think we can actually mark. I mean, there should be no glass on this. Yet there is like an old meat merge. And that must be on the solidify materials. We don't really need a solidify for building the interior for this thing separately. What is putting that material there? Maybe nothing. Okay, so this material is our glass. We'll display it as, I guess, the same material, just from having it smeared. See on the asset. No roughness. Okay. Medical metal. 0.3 roughness. And 100% metal. Medical metal. This should be medical metal. Okay. So we should be able to clean up a bunch of meshes, materials, things. Healing core, healing tank, healing cable, water link, wiring box, wire. There's still medical metal 001 kicking around here. Wire. Yeah, that can be 6. No, maybe not for that one. Alright, healing tank is fine enough to be working. So where's that random metal? See it there. Oh, there it is. Medical metal, okay, boom. Alright, now all the materials should be good. Just gotta clean it up and set it as an asset, and then hopefully medical tank should now have a thing. Oh, it's called healing tank. Let's call it medical tank. By its name. There we go. And there's still a few missing. These materials. Healing tank cable. Captain Brain Space is lurking. Welcome. Yeah, this middle should be good. That should be good. Need to refresh it again. Good. Yeah, and the pistons are probably not set up. Redisplayed. You're not banning unsolicited spam? I'm too lazy to ban it because that requires parsecing into my streaming PC. And I can't find a mouse. We have mods for that, Mongolo. We have mods. Medical piston. Gray. 100% clean. That looks better in the viewport. I wonder if we'll ever get like viewport previews of alpha in the new way. We'll consider that to be fine. A working game asset for the healing tank. I'm probably gonna re-export it as well, actually, while I'm at it. Now where was this thing in the project from before? Tank.gltf. Godot staging. Medical module, medical props. Oh, you're just surprised when let the pass for so long. Did you see the export collection changes coming to Blender? So I just downloaded 4.2, and when I imported my default settings in 4.2, it automatically also imported my collection, which was nice. I didn't need to go and remake it or remap all the folders or anything weird like that. It was super cool. Medical module. Medical props. Yeah, so I think what we'll do... Godot preset. GLTF. Healing tank, export. Haven't tried it. It's been pretty good. Like I was, this is why I was like, oh man, I want to move to 4.2 and I would have messed with all my assets. And yeah, no, it turned out to not be a big deal at all. Now the only thing I want to do now. The mounts. Yeah, this should... Yeah, let's just see how this goes in Godot real quick. Alright, so let's see if mounts... So if this works, then moving mount should work. Oh, I didn't apply my modifiers. So those move. Yeah, and then that works fine. Let's go in here and do a re-import. A collection in a scene. You're about to right click and then add a custom export for that collection. Oh. Yeah, what didn't, let me do, what did that one not apply? It hates me. I don't know what version that we already have, but there's, I don't know what version already have it. There's a thread discussing the future. Oh, cool. So maybe something new they're thinking about adding? Like this instance of this collection. Oh, it is working, but don't remember. It might be like 4.2, 4.3. Either way, a lot of devs will love it. Because the base is here, that should technically be a child of the base. Instance this over. You can do it and close this out. Wait, fine. I'll just move this one. Oh, wait, why did that not move into that collection? It is in there. It's so warm here. No, I'm gonna actually make this a collection outside an instance like I did with the tops. Or just make, yeah. Is there a quick way, Mungalo, do you know, to move a collection to another scene? What is that way? But I'm the copy and paste it and duplicate all the things. Remember, it is Blender. So yeah, but do you know offhand if there is, based on your own experience, a way of moving a collection? Side support. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this. And it has something to do with the data. Can I move it to the scene or make it real in the scene? Define collection, link it to the scene. Okay, now we have side support buttons. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm so rusty, it's hilarious. It'll use the same data. It's pick up and sketching. Okay, so now we have a side support bottom scene. And now in the healing tank scene I can delete this one. I think, hopefully. Yep, seems like it. And then for this, oh, let's still create it. Hang on. There's top. Hi Blender, can you stop doing the thing you're doing right now? Oh, because I didn't move the collection. Oh. Put it on that. Yeah, it showed it, but when I deleted it from the original scene, because I want to move the collection, like the original collection instance, over to the second scene. Side support bottom. And then go back. Yeah, didn't you do it? Then you can always like unlink the collection from the first thing. Oh, I didn't unlink it. I deleted it. And that makes sense. Because they're linked. And I deleted the data. I'll take that as a win. Yeah, any data that still has users remains in the file, hence the fake user feature to protect data, since any zero data will be flushed. Gotcha. What we're doing with like a, let's see, let's go back. Okay, so for 3D art, all right, so we want to create medical variant of regular. Yeah, we'll just turn, you know, our regular hanger into a medical hanger and just have the doors. We'll change this kind of back plate to be more modular. Hey David, how's it going? Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to the whole setup Blender has. Makes it so flexible and powerful, so you can divide up things in the way you want. It's good seeing you, David. Been impressed about getting the beta out. How are you? Did you see the link I sent you with the stupid amount of Blender assets? It's crazy for 3D. Yeah, so I can separate this back wall. And we just remove the stairs. You're right back. I'm gonna use the washroom. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm looking at our assets today, and I'm just kind of starting to clean up things in Blender. Trying to get back into. I haven't used Blender in a long time now, so I want to kind of start going in and not doing final art, but just kind of like creating the world environment for this guy right here, the clinic. Right, so this is an area that the player wakes up in if they get hurt. So that's kind of what we're doing. But I'm kind of cleaning up all the props that would make up one of the rooms. So that's that's our little kind of like our goal today, what we're working towards. Just kind of like just breaking things down and figuring out what's going to be in the rooms and. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna use the washroom and top up the coffee, and I'll be right back. Okay. We're still missing the regular couch. Yeah, so that the goal is to try to funnel art this a little bit, figure out like what I'm gonna do for the opening doors and stuff. I'm showing it to you. You're watching it right now. Yeah, so we need to figure out like what's gonna fit inside these clinical rooms. I also don't know what doors like these were designed for. Yeah, so let's say healing tank is fine. Let's open up. Is that a bed in the tube? Yeah, like a back the tank. Remember the back the tanks from Star Wars? These had legs at some point, these surgical modules. Apparently not. That had a bit more detail on this stuff, but apparently not. Why doesn't it shades me? What's wrong with this one? Oh, it has an auto smooth. Okay, so let's see, leather operating table cushion. Yeah, there's a display on this stuff. Medical surgery table in fresh. Oh, it was just never updated. Makes sense. What about the main material? It is kind of metallic, but I don't know how much to make it be displayed as. Yeah, we can throw one of those in there. Yeah, don't have any of the medical doors or anything. That is the original bed. Or I have something like that in your 37th chapter? 36th chapter? Holy crap. You got a lot of stuff put into that. IVs. These are all marked as a flame shape. Medical light. Okay, this medical door is not marked as an asset. The name after the Wu-Tang album? Oh, cool. Gotcha. Door left, door right. Width is what on these? 0.5. I don't know why I haven't applied rotation on a lot of this stuff. Oh, because they're mirrors of each other. Just everything, thank you. So yeah, maybe the medical doors will be what we use. I still like maybe the walls should be, I guess that makes sense, is the walls are 0.5 or 0.25 of depth within each of the modules where they join. Yeah, that'll be, yeah, that'll work. Actually want to detail these a bit more. So much easier to kind of go through stuff and kind of give a detail where it needs once you have it all kind of together. So that's our main medical door. We should actually give it a name. So this is actually a 2x3 door. Let's say medical door 2x3. 2x3 by 0.505. So I know exactly what it is. And I don't think I have animation data on the door itself. I really should, because then we don't need to deal with it in Godot. But we probably have the armature. Which is not a bad idea either. This bottom container. I don't think this is shown to anyone. Why that's there. No, I do like that. Oh yeah, because I had like a groove for the track, but yeah, that's fine. You can't see it. Medical door 2x3 with height, depth 0.5. And then for the materials, medical core material. Yeah, I don't like this pink. Yeah, keep them close to do 0.8888. Or might as well just say 0.9. Medical core material. Which is F3. Okay, and then this one, the door. Elevator door. Medical door. Okay, medical door. Reload. Yeah, that makes it much easier to kind of start organizing these. Because if it's 2 by 3, when we go back into our clinic, oh my god, it's been so long. There we go, and we start kind of replacing some of this stuff. So in the room, this should technically take a medical door. Yep, and our inside. Yeah, not a lot of room. If they're going to be like half a meter of depth. Actually, no, yeah, that's actually fine. Why is that one a different collection? Excuse. Or is that one of the old ones from before? Clinical room, so this will be new collection, call it clinic rooms. We'll throw all these in there. Yeah, it's on the front side. Do. Yeah, maybe we do want them to be a bit smaller. I could scale them to 2.5 and they'll still look good. And then bring them in. I think the door origin should technically be on the front. But not on the middle. You don't need to like do the math yourself. Yeah, so this original wall depth that I had came up with of 0.1 is just not gonna, yeah, 0.5 is fine. Maybe. It doesn't give us a lot of room. More room for them to open. Four by 4 meters. Now let's just see. Yeah, so we're getting 3.5 meters of space instead of the 4. And then there's the issue of the doors opening. So they might have to be centered. Which is fine. Yeah, so our bigger station procedures rooms are much bigger and require a lot more space to open. We could open it up. It could be kind of cool. It's only like for, and you know, getting people in and out in an emergency. Ugh. Some of this did not. Happy Thursday, got you locked in. Appreciate the support. How's it going, UK Superstar? Ugh. You know why this is here? Thank you. Yeah, it's almost like triangulated, really weird. Get rid of these. Assume this one's just as bad. Kinda. Yep. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Let me just subdivide these. Yeah, 'cause I think that this would be better. Joined. A bit thicker there. Like that. Yeah, I gotta figure out what type of floor materials and stuff we're gonna use for this store. After we figure out like what the inside of the station or the clinical rooms are gonna be like. I think for this, yeah, let me just take these and separate them. Medical clinic, ceilings, and we'll just say that's pretty much all the way across. And we can't tell the roof, so we'll get rid of this. And boop. Alright, so we're here. We just came in. We have like a waiting area. Rooms. Oh, because I went through it. It popped me up. And then it'll be like a main secured door here into the operating area. This actually doesn't feel that bad because they're oversized. Yeah, and there isn't anything on the back wall, so this we can kind of create some type of shape language for and hide this now. Yeah, because then it's up to us how we kind of want to shape the outskirts of these rooms. Yeah, because I think I want to kind of bubble them up a bit. Let's see. You know exactly how high this real ceiling is going to be. Let's say half. So it's for wide. Say 6 meters. So okay, so the whole thing is 6 meters. Seems a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I guess it is 6 meters high. So we'll do 4 meters then. Yeah, gives a little bit more space. Oh. What am I doing with this thing? Hello? Thanks. Oh, and that must be old crap from the old floor. Yeah, so that's gonna get rid. Let's go find the actual stuff that's supposed to represent and fill it full of props so we can actually get a feel for this thing. Uh, yeah, because I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add another fake facade on the front so it doesn't look like so the hospital looks smaller than it is, but it's bigger on the inside. And we can put some commercials. Is that supposed to be the medical front glass? Yes. Yeah, and then for these, get rid of this wall. Point 1, 2, 5 minus. Give it some trim. And we'll go to here. The patent for the MP3 expired in 2017. Oh yeah. Yeah, because we couldn't use MP3s with anything, I don't think, before then. That's like the whole CD tech, like having like in Linux, I remember way back in the day, you had to use this like library to decode, even like to be able to play like DVDs and stuff like that. It was like, it was stupid. Yeah, so now we'll move this one. Join these together real quick. Take this one, move it out 0.125. Maybe it's not. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's better. And then with this set, a scale applied, greater bevel, 0.12, 0.25, and we'll do 4. Yeah, so like things inside the hospital kind of follow that same trend. See how that how that looks. And then we'll just copy this. Hmm. I'm gonna grab another wall plane just to play around with this for a second. Yeah, because I don't know. Mm. Okay, so these are 3 wide. Yeah, so if we take this. Could scale it from origin. Yeah, leave those. Do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, because what I want to do for these. We just kind of do a bend. So an inversion of this angle. I'll go 0.125. Oh, 35, 0.125 minus. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm going somewhere with it. Yeah, we still might be in trouble. Duplicate. Yeah, it works. Or well work and get some materials in here and I can create a bit more shape language to it. Do 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 do. They sound like alien plants or something for it. For like decoration. Yeah, I like that. I like the smoothness. This way we can put in the panels into the front. Put in our big window. Figure what we're gonna do for this. I'm gonna break up what our floors are gonna be. Yeah, I do like that little wrap. And it's okay being kind of sharp because ceilings and all of that. Yeah, and because this is going all the way to the ceiling, we can actually leave one just like that. And this way we can create like a different shape language here with some medical kind of showing us like maybe like some like a placard that's like medical rooms, kind of showing where everything is, rooms. I also want to have some type of big kind of visual, maybe like a model of the station or some type of like a hanging thing in the middle. What are plants? Healing plants. There are different healing plants that we could kind of add to it. Different herbs. Or what a big plant. Obviously aloe. It's 420. Oh, of course. Lavender. Because it'd be cool if we kind of decorated the, you know, little clinic with the actual things that are used for healing. Spider plants are cool. Although I don't think they really matter in this case. Ellipticus. We got free models. Any free commercial use ones we can just slap in there. Other than the model one. I like how it's like free models, 1800. How do we? Then you what? Gotta sort them then by free. It's funny. Oh look, we have a little alloy plant. What's the personal use license? Printable. Oh, it was an STL file for printing. Pretty sure. I wonder if in the Unity asset store, I feel like I own a bunch of plants that I've already purchased a license for that I can just use for decoration. Oh, not signed in. Let me go check. We just want to find any plants that I already own. Hide purchase? Wait, maybe just go to my own assets. Okay, plants. Trees collection, rocks and vegetation, realistic pine trees. Low poly wood lifestyle? No. No. Rocks and vegetation. What type of vegetation do we have here? We have an alloy in there. It's just a vegetation shader for, oh, ferns. One bush. Pretty sure I did have a different set of plants there. It wasn't PBR. It might be this one. Nope, 6 plants. So I remember seeing an alloy plant in one of my collections. Maybe not. Ugh. Yeah, because this could say like waiting area. Rooms. You're like totally not facing the right direction, thanks. And ideally what we'll do is we'll put like the lighting in the ceiling for this. Kind of like mold it as well. So this is our hard edge. Yeah, so let's do there and there. So that one should be 2.5 or 1.25, maybe not. Well, no, maybe I can eyeball it wrong. Okay, how about so the air is at 0.25. Okay, and that's exactly where we are there, so this one here. Oh yeah, that works. Okay. Split this in half. Split this in half. Split this in half. Yeah, so we want some type of is there split normals on this thing? Yep. Now let's separate this whole section. Yeah, and this will be just the main one. Now what I want to do is bend this up. Uh, 2.5. No, maybe not even. One here, one here. I do want that middle light to be yeah. I don't know why that scale went to 100 then. Yep. Too high. Yeah, because we can curve that in around. I think it might look cool. Put the lights up into the ceiling, kind of inset them. Do like a lamp per. And this does not need a roof because no one's going to see it. Do 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 do. Cool. I'm gonna do the front. There needs to be a door going into here. That might be different. Yeah, I think it needs to be like a frosted one for this, because it's like an entrance to an operating room with a warning. A glass version of a 3x3. Or a 3x2. Yeah, it's like a smaller variant of this one. For both sides. Alright, bathroom break for me, and then we'll figure this out. Yeah, we might make another version of these, a smaller one with sliding doors. But I don't know if one's still going to be able to go here. We'll see. Depends on what I do here for the front. How we style it. And I don't think these couches actually match. Maybe they do. Oh, no, they do. Okay, so let's replace that with an empty. So let's do one here called props. Create an empty. I'm just gonna call it sofa one. Why can't I click anything now? Oh, because I'm clicking through the wall. Mm-hmm. These are not even the same meshes. We need to find this particular coffee table and clean it up. Figure out what we're gonna do with the actual yeah, because the floor materials want to kind of keep dynamic as well. Have like more of a center carpety area. But once we get to here, it's just kind of like meant for like kind of wheeling people around. So we'll have like a little divider. But throw in some magazines. But we had a lot of height here, so I kind of went to play around with it. But overall, I think it's coming along. I'll be right back. Oh. Yeah, so where are these little shelves? They should be a table. Dining table, medical surgery room, coffee table. Coffee table. I'm going to update the materials on it. Alright, so black coffee table, black 0.5. Alright. Coffee table. Let's regenerate that so I know the asset is updated. And let's see if we can find. So here's the regular small. So here's the big one. Which is fine. So why is the little one? The single not marked. Oh, am I using a procedural material on it? Yeah, I don't know about that material. Maybe it's not. What am I doing with this? So 2 leathers. Is it just a roughness? Striving roughness. Non-color space. I think roughness doesn't have to be colored. No, but it's black and white. Yeah, that works over the code. But not much. Even that, 0 war, maybe increase the roughness of the coat. So it's got a little bit of sheen. Anyway, so it reads over single. Is now an asset. Oh yeah, right. And let's actually get... Oh, actually this is a material, so this should bake anyway. Let's see. Single. Yep. Okay, good. Let's keep going. Let's go find that coffee table. So it wasn't that one. It was a prop though. Furniture. Props. The magazine. A lot of stuff is absolutely not marked for anything. Magazine folded. That pizza slice should totally be its own thing as well. Let's create a new, yeah, let's do a new collection. Pizza slice. Move it into its own collection. And then we'll just mark the pizza slice as well. So yeah, this stuff looks... Yeah, pizza slice. Pizza needs to be updated now. There we go. Chips, the vending machine, energy drink. I mean, I gotta find someone to do some 2D art at some point. 2D art sucks. One of the first assets I made for the game, the hot dog. The low poly hot dog. Yeah, actually getting a lot of this stuff marked. This one. Yeah, let's bring some of the stuff together. And merge it. I think this is a clone of itself. There we go. Yeah, this is like an old coffee table. Okay, yeah, and this is clean. That's good. Coffee table old is fine. Mark it as an asset. Let's do this. Oh, just black. This is the one that I actually want to use. In that area, or a couple of magazines. Coffee table, now done. And then tags. Put in as a prop. There we go. Worst burger in the world. Yeah, at least you only have to do this, you know, like once the asset collection is actually organized and everything's there, it'll be really nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the coffee machine, coffee maker. Cool. I hate organizing all this stuff, but I should have did it from the beginning. You know what I mean? Where's the plate? I don't see a plate. Burger? Nope. Still doesn't look that great. Yes, it does. It's fine. What do I put on our burgers in real life? I'm mostly just pretty much a ketchup and cheese kind of guy. But I do like barbecue sauce or mayo. It kind of all depends. You guys like sloppy joes? I like sloppy joes as well. Wow, this burger looks great. So does the burrito. Yeah, I'm trying to get all these props marked. Yeah, the suit locker needs a whole other load of work to it. The tray, the most realistic tray ever created. Is the new pool table marked? Or is this the old one before I cleaned it up? No, that is definitely the old one. Yeah. No. So it is not the one that I cleaned up. Okay, and that's all gray box for the truck stop. Are all the station doors marked? Yep, they look to be. There's a 4x4. Habitation door looks good. Hangar entrance. Cargo door. Yeah, so there's a 3x3 station door. We could probably make a modification to do. And this hangar cargo door is not marked. Yeah, I wouldn't mind smoothing out these corners between them on this side. Pretty much the same. I do like some of the specialty ones, but like onion rings and the sauce. How do you pronounce that? Risotto? Risotto? Oily? I don't know. It's a sauce I've not had. Aioli. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Asteroid base. Man, I haven't touched the asteroid base. Yeah, at least these are all good though. Power generator. Gotta bring back this model, actually. Oh, I forgot about that flooring that I made. Yeah, this new blender does take a while to load all the shaders. I don't open something. Then it's good. Yeah, so that's the other hangar design for the asteroid base. Forgetting about it. Interior. Interior panels. Yeah, I don't know if we ever. What do we do with these? Nothing. The cargo tool. I forgot about the cool cargo tool. The hand lift. Mark as an asset. Man, most of this stuff should just be 2 materials. 0.25. And this one. One. Yeah, this would be the same. And lift basement. Should be all metal. Yeah, it should be full metallic. Oh, the emission color. Okay. Cool. Alright, all these rifles, good. Multi-tool is not marked as an asset. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so all the ones that are not hidden don't show up. It's annoying. Personal terminal. Is totally not marked as an asset. Did I make a low poly version of that? Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, so that's all I want to do for that. Just go on a little bit of a squirrel. Alright, let's go back into our clinic now. Medical. Yeah, it's I gotta like reorganize this stuff. Let's show you model stations, station module, medical module, clinic. Okay. And then for these, let's grab these here. Yep. And we'll create a new empty. Let's call it coffee table. See how much like bigger like the space actually is compared to what it's represented as. Oh. Hmm. Let me cut this. Yeah, I just don't know what we're gonna do for the flooring. Or for the lighting. But let's get the rooms kind of set up. Yeah, because there's not enough room to like rotate a tank in this thing, then we're gonna be in trouble. The base total. Yeah, we'll do 90. Yeah, if there's room to jump out of the tank, we still need not necessarily a medical bed. Yeah, actually, we'll use a medical bed as where you would sit. Yeah, there's room for her. Maybe some type of overhead scanning device or something. Yeah, so maybe we invert it. Rotate this one 180 so we get up the other way. Bring this over as far as we can. Rotate this way. Yeah, and that'll be just kind of a desk area. Oh yeah, there is a random airlock bowl. Whenever we put this in, we get a bowl. Let me check out what's on the go with that. Why is there a random bowl in the collection? Right, there's one there that I'm using to carve out. There should be a wire. Yeah, there's the bowl. That shouldn't be coming in. Maybe there's another. No. Yeah, because we should be only taking in. Right, we have an extra oxygen tank. Unless the oxygen tank has a bowl. Nah. Nope, I don't think so. So this is definitely, we should be getting that, this bowl when we're instancing it. So I don't know where this one keeps coming from. Maybe it was there all along in the room. Yep. I feel like the rooms are going to need to be bigger for it to work. What do we have in chairs? Yeah, see, that's another prop that we don't have. Set. Yeah, I don't think any of these are actually set up. Oh yeah, no, that one's actually set up. The task chair was the one I was going to use. Yeah, I think the task chair would be good. So that's marked. Let me make sure the materials are good. Or maybe it won't work. That's what I'd say. Metallic. Oh, this is not metallic. This is rock. But the base, yeah. I have no roughness at all. Maybe like a little bit of roughness. Task chair. There we go. Now we have a task chair. Yeah, let's see what else, what other props. TV display. The dining table is fine. Dining chair, the old one. Little fake ball. Might as well be marked. The desk is marked. I'm gonna plug in my headphones. Let me check the uptime and see if it's break time. Mm-hmm. 4 hours. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go take a break, get some food, and try to cool off a bit. And that's my goal for today, though, is to get this, well, organize as many assets as I can, but to finish the actual clinic, or get it, working, that when we walk around in engine, it all kind of makes sense. Doors work, it's functional. So it's looking that way now. It's starting to get there. Gotta figure out what to do with the doors. And put in all the signage. But overall, I'm quite happy with where it's going. And, give this whole front a lift. But I'm hoping that this building will actually look kind of cool and, not just look like this, right? Right? I mean, it works as a prototype, but... So I'm gonna go raid someone, take a break, and we'll be back. And that is the goal for the day, is to have, at least when the player dies or is considered death, they will go to the nearest station and spawn in the tank. So I think when I come back, we'll probably go back in the game dev. We'll get the animations for the habitation module working. And we'll get some of the code or habitation module for the healing tank. I also need to figure out a water shader of sorts that we can kind of show the tank draining. It'd be kind of cool. But I'm going to end it here on the old YouTube. And I'm going to find someone to raid.